Hello, YouTube. Welcome in to the first stream of this week. We have an exciting stream today for a few reasons. One, we've got the weekly challenge that we've got to start with. Then we got a no evidence win streak, which I don't actually know what we're on. We are on 13. Wait, we're actually cooking a little bit now. So we got that to do after the weekly challenge. And after a few games of that, we are continuing MEGAPOC. And this is the current status of MEGAPOC. We are going for a PB. First day of the week, going for a PB. So, yeah. Later on, we're playing either Nels, Willow, or Tangwood. I haven't fully decided yet. I can switch around the order if I fancy it. So stay tuned for that. MEGAPOC is continuing. I'm not going to lie. Current thoughts in MEGAPOC so far. It's been, oh wait, I forgot to change how many. It's MEGAPOC day 6. My title's wrong. Oops, I'll change it after the stream, YouTube. We are on MEGAPOC. We're in 6 days into MEGAPOC. And I've got to 4 multiple times. I'm feeling really good about this challenge. I feel like we can do this. For sure. Like, I don't think I was doing that well on MEGAPOC. I don't think I was doing that well on MEGAPOC this far into the challenge. And we've been winning Point Hope 100% of the time, which is actually crazy to say. Also, Burning. The man, the myth. Burning, thank you for the 9 months tier 1 sub. And 8, thank you for the 8 months tier... Wow. You can only say that once. 8, thank you for the 8 months. Haven't been in here in a while. More on YouTube, but it's nice watching. Well, good to have you here. Right, we're going to start with the weekly challenge to begin with. And then we'll get into the no evidence games. And thank you for the level 5 hype train already to start the week, everyone. Also, guys, if you ever... Yeah, I mean, Burning is incredibly well organized. Guys, if you ever need to check, or you ever want to check the stats of any of my runs, no evidence, MEGAPOC, NUKAPOC, anything, is in the Discord. And big shout to Burning, who did, in fact, and does, in fact, update the spreadsheets constantly. He loves the statistics, and so do I. Also, I've got new information about ghosts. Oh, a ghost. So I better tell you. A Lawson, thank you for the gifted sub to Sam Fam. Thank you very much, bro. That is very kind of you. Filling up the monthly board already, everyone. So I found out yesterday that Gallo can do up to 6 steps when it steps in salt, when it's in its weakened state. Which I found... Now, I'm not actually sure if it's 6 footprints or 6 audible footsteps. But the reason being is really smart. Now, I haven't tried this and I haven't tested this, so don't hold me to this. But the reason being is, you know when you have a Gallo and it's enraged... Or it's not enraged even, but you make it enraged. So it steps in salt and then it becomes enraged. And it takes 2 seconds. Well, when a Gallo goes from weakened to back to normal. So let's say you have an enraged hunt, it turns into a weakened ghost. When it steps in salt afterwards, it takes 3 seconds to go back to normal. So, for some reason, it steps in the salt for 3 seconds or something. I don't really know exactly how it works, but anyway, apparently you can it can step in salt. It steps in salt for longer. And you know, probably the most exciting thing I found out over the last few days, Poltergeist can only do 3 things: throw an object, open a door, and flick a light. That's it. So, and I can't believe I'm saying this, if a ghost interacts with a phone, does a sink, dirty water in a sink, I don't know, buzzes a phone, lights a candle in the game, anything, you can rule out a poltergeist. And polties are one of the most annoying ghosts. This is so big, by the way, because polties are one of the most annoying ghosts in the game. to rule out currently because they're just really ass unless you get like an actual multi-plosion. So yeah. No, I think it can interact with a breaker because that's not like an interaction. It basically can't do any interactions. All it can do is push a door, flick a light, and throw an object. How mad is that? I think it got broke. So yeah, new info in. Justly also confirmed it because he had a Polty and he let his game go for 9 hours. And when he left the game afterwards, whilst he went and did something, he came back. He had 0 objects used on the stats. So it didn't interact with anything apart from flicking lights, touching doors, etc. How mad is that? So cool that you can now rule out Polty easily. It's clearly a bug. I'm sure it will get fixed, but I hope they don't fix it. I hope they don't fix it because I hate Polties right now. They suck. What's up, everyone on YouTube, by the way? Magnum, Austin, Mona, Lucas, Sandoy, welcome in, everyone. Wait, Dirty Water, I think they had that. Did it get removed? No, Dirty Water, all that stuff still happens, just Polties can't do it. Mental. I mean, I love it if they fix Polties completely. I just really hope that they make Polties more like easier to identify in hunts. Because right now, you do sometimes get that odd throw that's really aggressive. But other ghosts sometimes do pretty aggressive throws too. And it's really hard to be sure about Polties right now. It's really hard. Especially on small maps. Where you can't really look at many throws. You don't have a very big gap to look at throws. No, I didn't post last week's weekly challenge. I had other videos. But I hope to post this one. So. Oh, yeah, and then Polties, of course, have their Polty-plosion, obviously. That still works. But they just can't interact with things. Crazy. Right. Let's start with the weekly challenge. I will be muting alerts whilst we do the weekly challenge, as this could be a video. Could. So, let's get into this, shall we? Any subs or bits, I will read out after the challenge is complete. So if anyone does sub or bit, feel free to remind them if they don't see the pin. I used to watch on Twitch, but I've been watching on YouTube lately. How are you today? No worries. That's fine. Some people prefer watching on YouTube because you don't get any of the music. That, I guess, if you're trying to like go to sleep to the streams, probably easier. And some people also watch on YouTube because they prefer it, just generally. And yeah. It's better to watch as VODs, for sure. I still think Twitch is kind of better for general streams. I'm better at reading Twitch chat as well, generally speaking. Statistically, I think I read the same amount, but... Yukasa, you should do more no evidence explanations. They help me and probably many more learn no evidence. Yeah, I will be doing more of the how pros rule out ghosts fast and hunt videos. Because I think that as much as the ghost guide is definitely helpful, which I will be doing, I do think that watching someone play and rule out ghosts live and having a full explanation is sometimes more useful. Because you see it happen, you see it get ruled out, you see the decisions, and then boom, you're done. Okay. But no, ghost guides are important though. Like, it's good to have a video where you condense all the ghost information into one. And I will be doing one when the new quality of life update comes out and I can actually pick the ghosts. So then I can show you examples of every single ghost super duper easily. Okay. Right, let's do the weekly challenge, shall we? Let's have a super monster before I begin. Let's go, Mumsy. Well done. When would you recommend moving up from professional? I'd recommend moving up from professional when you are just winning most of your games and you're starting to get a little bit bored. That's when I'd move up. Or if you just want to take the game to another level and feel super duper smart, going to nightmare mode is really fun. It is a bit scary at the beginning because, you know, you're going in and You know, the settings are different to what you're used to. But realistically, it's not really that different to professional. The only difference is you're going to have to actually... Well, I say it's not very different. It is very different. You still have to find 2 evidences, but then you actually have to work out the ghost with the few that you are left with. And it's quite fun doing that. Very fun doing that. Watching MEGAPOC and MEGAPOC has helped so much. I'm surprised, to be fair. One of the reasons why I don't just do MEGAPOC all day or just MEGAPOC all day is because I felt like I wasn't being very helpful to people watching in terms of like giving explanations and doing and playing a more relatable type of game. Also because I love it. I love playing normal no evidence games, and I enjoy the Eager Leaves too and stuff like that. I like having a mix, and I don't see myself really moving from a mix because it's not very relatable watching me just do MEGAPOC all the time. And it would get it would be very intense all the time, and I like having a bit of the fun too. I think the no evidence perfect games I do are probably one of the best, well, and the speedruns are the best way of teaching you live on stream. And I'm always open to questions, because there's a lot of questions people have about Phas. But APOC is exactly the same in terms of all the tells are the same. It's just 150 speed. Apart from a Jin, which you can't get the speed boost on APOC 3, because there's no breaker. Other than that, everything applies. It's just 150 speed. So there you go. Right, we better do the weekly. Okay. Frostbitten. It's so cold that it's slowing everyone down, including the ghost. Correctly find the ghost type in Camp Woodwinds. Okay, let's see what we have. Starting sanity 100. Sanity pool restoration is normal as well. Wait, no, it's not. Sorry, it's 100. That's huge. That's absolutely huge. I don't think we'll have sanity meds, though. Max speed. Player speed is 75. Okay, so we are slower. This is going to be weird. We might have to play this quite smart. Okay, let's have a look. Ghost. Ghost speed is also slow. Right, so everything is tuned down 25%. Okay, this is going to be really weird to work out ghost speeds. For sure. Roaming frequency is high. We have 3-second grace period, but we do get 3 evidences here. Okay, and we do have medium hunt duration. Now, on a small map, that is 20 seconds. So hunt's only going to be 20 seconds. It's going to be very weird working out 75% ghost speed. It's a really uncanny speed. What else do we have? We have, obviously, snow, no setup time. And wait, what was the starting sanity? 100. Okay, well, we can just go find evidence then. Where we start at 100% sanity. Number of hiding places. Okay, we do have hiding places. That's good. We have no breaker. This is going to be very dark. I can already tell. Hopefully we get a torch. Hopefully. And fuse boxes on that. That doesn't really matter. Okay, let's go. We're going to Camp Woodwinds. Let's begin. See how it plays. See what items we get. What equipment. Right. What do we have? Basically, all tier 1. We have a tier 2 Cruci. Tier 1... that's a... Wait, tier 2 Spirit Box. Basically... Okay, tier 2, like, evidence equipment. Tier 3 Thermometer. And then... a few tier 1 equipment that you probably won't use anyway. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a tier 1 motion sensor. Tier 1 sound sensors. Okay. It's alright. No incense is a bit scary. Okay. Now, I think the best way of doing this... In fact, wait, 1 second. What my settings are. Okay, that's fine. I think the best way of doing this is probably just play it like we're playing professional. Because we start 100% sanity. Now, we do... Oh, actually... Let's go in with our video camera and use it as our torch. What you can do, by the way, as well... Hang on. I think I've already seen a ghost orb. Yeah, I see a ghost orb at that tent. Is it at that tent? It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, so it's in this area here. Okay, we're not going to be able to see much. We might have to grab a torch. Ghost orbs are hard to see in the snow, but you can see them. They are tricky. Right, let's see what temperature we got. We should get freezing pretty quick on this map because it is already really cold, so it barely has to go down very far. That's a good... Okay, we have a firelight. Now, what I can tell you about that is... This is exclusive new information. It is not a poltergeist. Now, and luckily we have already found ghost orbs, but it's not a poltergeist. Now, I know that may sound mad to some of you, but we just got new info in about the poltergeist. Polties cannot do anything in games currently, and I think it's since the updates recently. They can't do anything apart from move doors, flick light switches, and throw items. So it actually can't be a poltergeist, and it can't be an Oreo either. Because it lit a fire. And Oreos will never light fires. Absolutely mental info. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever held two of these at the same time. This feels so wrong. I never use torches. This feels so wrong. My field of view's tiny. Ugh. I hate it. Oh my god. Hello? Oh god, I absolutely hate that. I absolutely hate that. Let's put this down here. We'll come back to get the torch in a second. Right, we're gonna grab a book and a spirit box. I kind of wish I had the spirit box just then, because you could have easily got the spirit box reading. We'll bring a crucifix for sure. Make sure it's we're relatively covered. And that looked like it chucked something. Almost definitely. I just heard a door move as well. Now, I want to test a tech that I may have recently found as well. I had a Yuri the other day, and I could not video a door move, a tent door move, at all the entire game. Every time it did it, I couldn't film it. And it ended up being a Yuri. And I've been trying to work out whether that is an actual Yuri thing or not. If we do get a Yuri, I will test it. It can be a Yuri currently. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Or it was just coincidence and the game was broken. I don't really know. Right, the great thing about ghost orbs is we can see where the ghost orbs are and if they've moved. Although, again, it is very hard to see ghost orbs. I think I just saw it. Okay. Nice. Right, I got a video of the ghost. It can be a banshee in a day, and to be fair. Right, where's my spirit box gone? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Okay, that door just moved halfway, so it can't be a Yuri. Nice. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? I should test UV right now. And we have... Oh my god, we have an opaque handprint. No way. Oh my god, we have a 6-finger handprint, everyone. Absolutely mental. You love to see... I don't think I've seen this in a long time. Oh my god, it could be a mimic mimicking an opaque. Technically. But because it's 3 evidences, I feel like I would have got Spirit Box by now. I really think I would have got Spirit Box by now, and I haven't. Okay, we'll leave that. I'm just going to go Obake and send it. If I am getting mimicked, then I'm just going to say a massive fair play to the mimic for just doing that. Because that is crazy. Right, let's go. I'm going to send Obake. It does leave UV and orbs. We could be getting mimicked. But I didn't get any Spirit Box, and it wasn't freezing.
Welcome back.
Thank goodness. Okay, it's done. It is done. Also, real quick, Harley, thank you for the $1.99 super chat on YouTube. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Right, let's go into game 2. That was insane. I can't believe it. I'll run a prediction for this one as well. Here you go. Let's begin. Right, I think we're going to use the same tactic again. Video camera as my torch. EMF and thermometer. Now, I wonder if we can see orbs in the video camera. In the CCTV. You can get orbs, by the way, before you open the gates. Because if you didn't know, the ghost doesn't actually start a trigger until you open the front door of any map. But it can leave orbs before you do that. So, anyway, let's go down. And let's have a little look. We might not get so lucky finding the room so easily by just seeing ghost orbs this time. My best advice for this would probably be to just listen carefully for any kind of... I mean, you can just use the thermometer to be fair, but also listen very carefully for any kind of interactions. Okay, let's have a look around. We'll take it one by one with the thermometer. The rooms are... I heard something. I swear I heard something. Maybe I'm tripping? Maybe I'm tripping. Okay, let's keep testing thermometer. Okay, it's still 5 degrees here. So it doesn't look like it's right. 2 degrees. Right, we're in this room again. Okay. Interesting. Did I see orbs or am I tripping? No, I don't think I did. Okay, just chuck something. Let's just get the... Oh! It's chucking all sorts of things. Okay. Let's go back to the van. It is quite dark. But it's just going to be dark for all of us, unfortunately, on this weekly challenge. I am bringing a torch in so you can somewhat see, though. Because I know as a viewer, I've had comments before on some weekly challenges that are quite dark. Why don't you turn filters on? The reason I don't put filters on is because like, if you're playing on console, then it just doesn't feel relatable. Like, it doesn't feel like... It feels like I'm getting, like, a lucky option compared to you. Right, let me quickly go grab my spirit box. That can't be a shade. That is a long singing event. I'm grabbing my spirit box quick so I can quickly ask it a question before it roams back to the room. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Okay, this is really unlikely to be spirit box. I was standing right next to him. The EMF 2, sorry, the tier 2 EMF is disgusting to listen to. I hate the noise. I absolutely hate the noise. We can't turn on the breaker, so we can't, unfortunately, put on any lights. Let's grab a crucifix and let's grab salt. No, I've got a full inventory. Yeah, no, let's go. Right. So far, we don't have any evidence. And I'm going to try and get all 3 evidence, but because it is dark, you're on 200% sanity drain, it will drain quite quick. And you might end up getting a hunt if you're not quick. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Okay. Where is my thermometer? Let's have another check to see if it's moved. No, it's still here. Only EMF 2 still. Ooh. Is it still in this room? I feel like it might have moved to this... I think it's in this main room, you know. Are you friendly? Where are you? Okay, let's leave it. Using Spirit Box in a big room like this and just spamming it isn't really very worth your time. It's better to just grab some motion sensors. I mean, you can do it. You might get lucky, but it's good to grab some motion sensors, and then when the ghost is near, use Spirit Box then, and you're very likely to get it then. It's still worth it in case you get lucky, I guess. Right, I do believe the ghost is in here. In this main room. This whole area surrounding the campfire and all the way to the front door is the same room. Do I not have my UV yet, actually? Okay. Why is the motion sensor... this tier 1 motion sensor, I swear, is so buggy. Let's check the thermometer again. We're at 3 degrees. Are you friendly? Ghost writing. Okay. 1.6 degrees, 0.7. Right, that's freezing temps. Anything under 1 with a tier 2 or tier 3 thermometer is freezing. It's going to go to freezing eventually. I doubt this is... No, it can't be a shade. We had a singing event earlier. So it's an Aswang, Demon, Moroi, or Revenant. Moroi is for Spirit Box. And I don't feel like we got... I don't think it's Spirit Box. Because it didn't respond earlier when I walked directly over where the ghost was. So I doubt it's Moroi. Moroi... Sorry. We're on 3 evidences, so that doesn't actually matter. Because... It's not Nightmare mode. But... I know Moroi is therefore going to be Spirit Box in this scenario. Like, it's the last evidence would be Spirit Box for Moroi. Yeah. Aswang, Demon, Moroi, or Revenant. I really doubt Moroi then. Ghost Orbs, UV, Dots, or EMF. Now, I actually haven't brought a UV in, which was a bit silly of me. I could have got UV when it stepped in salt, and that would have been quite helpful. So, let's bring this in. But if it steps in another salt again... Tier 1 salt is complete ass. However, you're going to really struggle to get UV without salt on this. Okay. Let's have a look. What can it actually be any of these? It can't be EMF. So it's Dots, UV, Ghost Orb, which I don't think it is. But we might as well have another look. Okay. Bros tried to hunt me. Okay, that is slightly concerning. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Run. Run! I don't know whether he saw me. Just gonna hide here. Okay, it's 75% speed. It's so hard to tell 75% speed. Is that a Revenant 75% speed? It was pretty slow. It was probably a Revenant. However, let's just have a look around. We might find UV somewhere around here. Oh, well, there we go. It's a demon. That's what I mean. 75% speed is so misleading. Like, you think it sounds really slow, but that's just it normally. Oh my god. Look at him standing on that dots. Naked. Okay, let's go. Right, that is a demon. We had UV. And it can't be a mimic because we got ghostwriting. Mimics cannot show ghostwriting, dots, or EMF 5. Okay. Solid. We have a demon. On to game 3 of the weekly. Back to Woodwind for one more. Hopefully one more. Demon predictions starting now. Okay. Let's go. Again, I'm going to grab the same things. Ooh, there we go. Hang on. Sorry. Right, EMF and video camera. Thank you, everyone. Okay, video camera, thermometer. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Video camera, thermometer, and EMF are out again. We might as well quickly check the cams. Why not? What's all right here? So let's have a look. What do we have? Any orbs? Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Okay, the ghost is now triggered. Let's have a look around. So 75% speed. Demon is normal speed, by the way. That just shows how slow 75% speed feels. It's really slow. Hang on. I think we go and check with freezing temps again. And listen at the same time. Because you're not guaranteed to get ghost orbs, you see. I'm looking for like a 3. A room with about a 3. It's what it's going to be like on this map. When it's snowing. It's so dark, I can't see anything. Right, we'll check this tent here. And we got a 3. There we go. And it doesn't look like we're getting ghost orbs here. Okay. Right, let's go back to the van. And grab a torch first, because I can't see anything. And a couple more evidence. We should find this quite quick. Hopefully. It's good when it's in a tent. It's way easier to work it out when it's in a tent. Okay, torch, UV, and dots will go with first. And then... Actually, no. I'll leave dots. And we'll take a book first. Because then we can just leave it there. And it might be written in by the time we're back. Okay, let's go. Right. We'll get the book down. We'll leave it there. We'll come back for more evidence. Oh, we've got an EMF of 2 right now. And we got UV. I don't know. Oh, it moved that tent. Okay, we got UV already. That's great. I can't believe we got an opaque handprint in that first game. It's absolutely crazy. I haven't had them in so long. 1.4 degrees. If it goes 0 point anything, it's freezing. Okay, we'll come back. Right, we will grab the dots, spirit box, and probably a crucifix at this point. Oh my god. Sorry. Pause the video. Jacob with the 10 gifted subs. I know I said I'd react afterwards, but bro just gifted 10 subs. Oh my god. Whilst alerts are muted. Yo. Jacob, thank you so much. That is absolutely insane, bro. Thank you. Oh my god. Insane. Absolutely insane. Right, grab Spirit Box, Cruci, and Salts at this point, probably. And I think we'll just be able to get the evidence fast. As long as it doesn't switch rooms. We should be able to get this quite quick. Okay. Are you friendly? Where are you?
An attack.
An attack! Right, Galu, Kormos. Okay, right, well, this is great. I've got Salt for Galu check. I probably should have placed one at a time. Oh, no, that's all right. That's all right. Because it hasn't stepped in the other salt yet. If it steps in this salt, it can't be a Galu. Because it's been 2 seconds since stepping in the first one. And it would be enraged and it wouldn't be able to. Let's just check freezing. Well, that's EMF 5. And we have a Galu. And there you go. That is why it's not stepping in the other salt. It can't. Also not a Polty. It just did that. It just did something that wasn't a light switch, wasn't a door move, and wasn't an object throw. And there we go. We have completed the wheelie challenge. And that was pretty quick, to be fair, as well. 3 evidences is always pretty quick. Galu done. And, I mean, that's it. We got EMF 5, so it can't even be a mimic. That's it. And it didn't step in the other salt, so that's extra info that it was a Galu there. And there we go. Weekly is done. That was really not hard at all, to be honest. The fact that you start at 100% sanity did make that a lot easier, because you just go and find evidence. But it was so cool seeing that opaque handprint. I haven't seen in a long time. That 6-finger handprint. I don't really play with evidence very often, so it's really rare I'll see that, especially with 30 ghosts in the game now. Hopefully the new Polty info was helpful. Also, we just had a Galu there, and we just had new info as well, that apparently Galu will, when it steps in salt from the weakened state to back to normal state, it will do more steps, apparently. Now, I have yet to confirm that, so don't hold that information. I don't know whether that will be that useful in your games. But I will be testing it to find out too. But the new Polty info is super helpful. Basically, you can rule out Polty if anything happens other than light switch, door move, or object throw. So, it light a fire, it make a phone buzz, it ring the phone in some of the houses, it do any dirty water, shower, anything, then you can rule out Polty. It's absolutely crazy info. I don't know whether it's a bug and it'll be patched. It probably is. But for the time being, hopefully that's useful. Right. Best advice for the weekly would be, honestly, just go in and listen for any sounds. Find the ghost room as physically fast as possible. And yeah, just honestly, just play it like a professional game. You are under more of a time strain because you can't turn on the breaker, and therefore you can't be in the light, and therefore you are going to drain sanity fast, especially with 200% sanity drain. And remember, if you do a hunt, if it sounds slow, just remember how fast that demon was. It's so slow. 75% ghost speed feels really slow. Like, I honestly thought it might have been a Revenant when it was 75% speed there. But yeah, normal speed is really slow. If you want to reference normal speed, then obviously you can go back to that demon game. That was normal ghost speed on 75% ghost speed, which is crazy slow. And yeah, just make sure once you've got all your evidence items in, just bring a cruci. You might as well. It saved me at one point there when the demon did spawn. And yeah, just try to find the evidence. If you're struggling to find UV, get the salt down for sure. But make sure you got your UV with you before you place the salt. Because if it steps in the salt and you don't have your UV on you, you don't get that much salt with tier 1. It's really bad. And then other than that, use any ghost events afterwards to use your spirit box. And yeah, hopefully it goes all right for you. Let me know how you found the weekly challenge if you do play it. And hopefully you learned something in this video. Anyway, thank you for watching, and I will see you next time. Goodbye. And that final ghost, did I pay out the ghost last time? I did, didn't I? Because it was a demon. That ghost was a Gallo. Right, that wasn't on the prediction. I am unmuting alerts. Alerts are back. Thank you, Jess, for the 11 bits. Thank you again, Jacob, for the 10 gifted. And Spill with the 12 months. Tier 1, whole year. Spill the tea. Thank you very much. Right. Let's get into the no evidence games. That's challenge mode done already. Flew through that, to be fair. But again, it was a 3 evidence game mode. It's not too bad. Oh my god, another new sub. Poo Poo McDoodoo 123. What an absolute legend. Thank you for the new sub for tier 1. Really appreciate it. Thank you. What a name, by the way. What a name. That was really satisfying to read out. Thank you. 10 out of 10 name. I have emojis now. Let's go. Oh my god, I forgot to mention. Thanks to suggestions in the Discord. We have a new emote. I don't know if anyone's noticed. Oh, yeah. No, you have. You have noticed. I didn't realize. Valentine, thank you for the gifted sub to Maddox. Is that Maddox? This account. I don't know if it is. We have a new emote. Oh, I didn't realize you all noticed. Cassim One Woe, which is taken from an actual part of my stream. I think it was when the Kormos ran past me and didn't kill me. I think that's when where that was taken from. Thank you again, Valentine. Really appreciate it. And Jacob again with the 10 gifted. Insane, Jacob. Straight to the top of the month for that as well. It's my fave. I found it last night. Yeah, well, there you go. You got Cassim One Woe now. Enjoy. I just got a poltergeist that hunted at 1 minute and 20 seconds after Smudge. I was so confused when I thought it was a demon, but it made no sense. Okay. I'm going to be honest with you. You probably, A, got the timing wrong. B, you probably got the timing wrong even. Or B, you didn't hit the incense. You think you hit the incense, but you didn't. Or something. It was one of those two. Because I've never had a ghost hunt under 1 minute 30 that isn't a demon. Or you smudged twice. Great point. Or you smudged when it was already on a smudge timer. And that wouldn't have counted. If you smudge once, that's when a timer begins. If you smudge again at any point during that 1 minute and 30 seconds, you can't restart the timer. it will hunt at that 1:30 or after. So if, let's say you smudge a ghost, you forget about it, and then you smudge it again at 1 minute, 10 seconds. It could hunt you 10 seconds later. Wait, sorry. Let me rephrase that. That was wrong. Let's say you smudge a ghost. You forget about it, that you smudge the ghost, and you're just plonking along, playing your game. You smudge it again. You start a timer, but you actually technically smudged it at 1 minute 20 into the first smudge timer. It could hunt you in 10 seconds. It would be something like that. It could be. Even though you've just re-smudged it. The re-smudge doesn't count. And I found this out the hard way. You can't even smudge it at 129.9 seconds. You have to smudge it again exactly after 1:30 or further. Thank you, Valentine. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's very kind. And good luck with 5th grade. I had a game where Cormus ran to my location at previous hunt during the hunt like it is ass-wang and kill me while I was standing still. Sorry, say that again. I had a game when Cormus ran to my location at previous hunt during the hunt like it is ass-wang and killed me. What? You probably moved and it ran to you. You probably took one step and it sensed you or something and it ran and killed you. Ginger Snaps, thank you for the 6 months Prime. Thank you very much. And Minchin, thank you for the 3 months Tier 1. Thank you very much, guys. Right, let's get into it. Guys, we're on a no evidence win streak. We're going to continue it right now. Let's do this. Let's go live on TikTok. And let's begin. Weekly challenge is done and dusted. We have a big day ahead. We have MEGAPOC as well. We have MEGAPOC starting from game 5 today. Huge. Right, we're going Willow Street. Let's begin. Oh, wait. No evidence. There we go. And we got our usual loadout. Let's do this. Cruz, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. With the goat stream. I love it. Yeah, thank you, Cruz.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We had reports of violence. It looks like they left in a hurry.
Alright, by the way, just before everyone keeps mentioning it, I have seen Waterbox Simulator has fully come out. I have seen that. Don't you worry, I've seen it. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. Right, let's begin. Let's continue the massive win streak of 13. Everyone, we are taking this to 1,000. If you're here right now, you're here on the 14th even. 14th game of a 1,000 game win streak. Tell all your grandkids, Sarah. Hang on. Go. Good luck with your challenge. Thank you very much. We're doing MEGAPOC not too long, to be fair. We'll probably do MEGAPOC. We'll probably start MEGAPOC in about, I don't know. We'll play a few games of this. We have done the weekly challenge, so it has ate into the no evidence time a bit. But I absolutely love having a bit of mixture, a bit of flavor in the streams. Oh yeah, new prediction. Sorry. Right, you know what? Let me hear it. What ghost? We'll start from scratch. Alright, first ghost I've seen is a shade. Alright, let's go. Thinking about wearing my hoodie right now, I can think of anything worse. It is way too hot to wear a hoodie here. Did I not like that firelight? Or is the ghost right there? Right, you can predict on the prediction, if you fancy it. Pick a ghost, any ghost, or none of them. And it could be a big win for you. I can't wait until Hoodie Weather's back. I'm so excited for Hoodie Weather to return. Oh, I missed the last light. Okay, thanks. Bring on autumn. Americans, do you call it autumn and fall? Or do you just call it fall? Oh my god, not a poltergeist. For multiple reasons. I can't believe I can do this. Mainly fall. Yeah, I thought so. Can't be a poltergeist. Mate, Justin, I'm loving this info, bro. Bro, this is... I hate poltergeists right now. Like, I keep getting done by polties. That is such a beautiful rule out. And now we can do it like we can test it like Yuri and Mare, where you just leave a sound sensor in and just wait for anything to happen that isn't... Like, if you're in an APOC game, just leave a sound sensor in, maybe a video camera too, and anything that happens that isn't the regular 3 things, you can rule it out. Or, if you sit there long enough, you just be like, right, it must be a polty. Never did anything. I'm so happy. Okay. Oh no, I've already got that. I've already got that. Right, we seem to have moved. Already? Oh, I actually am so buzzing with that. I was telling people earlier that you could be sat in a game for 9 hours and never got an object used. I think that's mental. Also, you have way too much time on your hands. Just wanted to say that too. By the way, for that whole 9 hours, you were sitting there staring at the screen. Just saying. 100% confirmed. I absolutely was not. No, he's lying. Confirmed lying. He enjoyed it. He's a psycho. Right, come on, ghost. Don't be an ass. Definitely don't be an ass wang. I mean, is the ghost even in here? Yeah. Okay, I somehow got both. No way you found a shimmy spot and female wing. Let me know. Oh my god, did I just video that? Bollocks. Right, can't be a Wraith or a Galu. Set to multiple salts. It's a bit dark, isn't it? Wait. Where's my headgear? What am I doing? You look... Wait, sorry. You looped a polty for 9 hours. Wow. That's torture. Imagine. God, your fingers would be dead. Let's get this over here. Oh, she's turned on a laser. Is it a she? Ronald. No, it's not a she. Well, it can't be a Kormos or an Oni. Oh my god. What is happening? Did I walk into that, or is this twins? Hold up. I don't think I walked into that. I can't see where the ghost is. That's definitely fast. That might actually be twins. The event just randomly ended. So unless I walked into it, it can only be twins. Because a twin is the only ghost in the game that can end its own event from doing a twin interaction. Oh my god. There's no way our elite knowledge has just done that. Very, very niche facts, that, by the way. You probably will never use that, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool info. I think the ghost is left then. I honestly think this is twins. What's my sanity? Then again, maybe I did walk into it. Because that did fit. I think I only got evented once from the mist form. I don't think I would have lost enough sanity. I reckon I walked into it. It might not actually be twins. Also, I haven't even tuned my ears. That's normal speed. Okay. I mean, it's definitely been changing rooms. That's for sure. Not a Goreo. Not a Phantom. Unless it... It didn't continue the event, though. There was no singing afterwards. I'm going to leave Phantom just for now, just to be sure. What's up, B-Town? Good to see you. How's the streak going? I know B-Town and I are both doing streaks at the moment. I'm trying to observe behaviors. Yeah. No Banshee Dayan. It's a guy. Not a Dio. It wouldn't have ran anywhere apart from straight at me in that hunt. Rev would have been slow. That seems too fast to be a twin. I think it's a Dildagas. Yeah, I think this is Dildagas. Or Faye. I would guess. Okay, we got the hunting photo. Lovely. Right. I need 25% sanity. Let's see if it's a Dildagas. Let's just chuck items. We've got a minute 30 to do it. We're chilling. I got my ghost hunting photo. Luckily, it did a long link really early into coming into my room. It's definitely really fast. I think that might be. That or Faye. I don't believe it had LOS. I don't think I'm even low enough for it to be a Moroi. That was really fast. Nah, no way a Moroi. Nothing, honestly. No Jinn. No Ass. Ass is slow. No Demon. No Hantu. It wouldn't have been... Oh, then again, those rooms were... It did move from those rooms. They could have still been cold. I'll leave it for now. No Mare. No Abate. No Oreo. No Spirit, Shade, Yokai, Yuri. I don't think so. Bambar Twins. It seemed too fast. Let's see. I've thrown a lot of objects. And I've flicked a few lights. We will find out, I guess. Rainstorm here? Oh, B-Town, I am jealous. We need rain. Badly. Die. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you very much. It's an HD. It is a Dildagas. Surprise, surprise. Come on, sir. You can do it. You got this. I believe in you. Bless him. Bless his cotton socks. I do need Cruciburn. What can you pick up? There's so many items that look like you can pick them up, but you can't. On this map. Yes, take my sanity. I need it gone. Great. I should have got that. I should have got that. I've just realized I haven't got my media. Silly me. Photo of the crucifix. And all I need is the sounds. We'll just get hunting sounds. Although, it has just reset in speed, so it's going to be rapid. Unless I do this. Or is it back in this room? It did set off the cruci. Throw everything you can. Right, that's got to be enough, right? That's got to be enough. Okay, hunting sound. We'll put the crucis right back here so just don't go off. I really... Did that just go off? No. There we go. Lovely. Alright, I just need bone. No, he's not stuck. He's just taking his time, bless him. Oh my god, I looked away for a second. He picked up the pace. If I die to a full slow Dildergast, I would have quit. It's me uninstalling the game. Right, where's the bone at? There we go, we got a foot. I don't need a photo. Objectives done, photos done, videos done, sounds done. Dildergast, bone, let's go. That's multiple hunts now as well. Dildergast is really fast. Naturally. But then if you... The more items you throw or lights you flick, up to 26 unique things, it can become extremely slow. Every single thing you do, whether that be flick a light or interact with an object or throw an object, every unique thing you do adds 0.1 meters per second to the next hunt speed. Crucifixes going off do reset it though, so be careful. Right, let's go. Good start. Dildergast. Surprise, surprise. When do we ever get a Dildergast? Thank you, Di, for 7 months. Cruiser 21.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
So you can't just throw 26 cups? Well, 26 individual cups. Not the same ones. So yeah, Dildergast is really fast, naturally, every single hunt. Unless you slow it down. And it resets every hunt as well. Right, Justy, what have you sent me? What the heck am I seeing? Guys, what the heck is this? How can she not fit the hammer? Where's the jiggle? Thank you, Justly. I will be using that. Is the center point exactly the middle of the chair? Like, what are we saying? Where am I going to have... Because on 50% player speed, you have to obviously know the exact point. Yeah, middle of the chair. Mate, how the heck can the ghost not fit behind that? What am I seeing? Right, guys, let's update the win streak. We're now on 14. We're cooking. Slowly but surely. Let's go do another willow because it's new and I like it. Right, the ghost was a Dildagas.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the
Blood moon?
equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Dildagas prediction has begun. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. We'll be using that. His female wing's terrifying. I might want to test it first. I don't think I want to go into that first time in an APOC MEGAPOC game. That wouldn't be great. What's that headset actually for to see in the truck? Tier 1 headgear is literally just a video camera that your teammates can use at the truck. Tier 2 is a torch. Without using an inventory slot. So I always use it on normal games. Because I might as well grab a torch. That doesn't use an inventory slot. I wouldn't ever bring a normal torch in, I can't lie. It sucks. Tier 3 headgear I don't really like. Everything's distorted. You can't really see what you're doing. Like, although there's tiers for equipment in this game, that doesn't necessarily mean the equipment's better. It's intended to be better, but it doesn't make it better. Like, the tier 3 incense, yes, technically speaking, is really cool because it can stop a ghost in its tracks and you can get all your media from it. But in a realistic scenario, that's really bad. Because if you're in a hiding spot, that's often when you use an incense, if it's running towards you or it sensed you. You don't want it to just stand there and then kill you when it runs out of the incense. So, yes, technically speaking, it's meant to be better. And it's kind of is better in some ways. But in a realistic scenario, it's rubbish. It's only good for, like, really unique, certain, like, speedrun techniques. And that's about it. Other than that, I'd always use tier 2. Tier 2 is the best. Tier 1 I have to use, unfortunately, in MEGAPOC because it's tier 1 items only. But I'd use a tier 1 over a tier 3 any day. They've got the same stun time. Well, not a Polty. It turned on a hairdryer. What is this game? Gerber, thank you for the 9 months prime. Yep, not a Polty because it turned on a hairdryer. I'm not joking. I'm going to be probably repeating this a lot today. But a Polty can't do that anymore. A Polty can't interact with items. It can only flick lights, move doors, and throw objects, apparently. Okay. Is that a roam out or have you changed rooms? So you can rule out Polty really easily now. It's so cool. It's since the update, I guess. I guess they've broken Polty a bit. It's one of those bugs which you hope stays. Which is not very often, but it's one of those scenarios. Because Polties are a nightmare. A lot of the time. We're currently at our PB in MEGAPOC right now. We're going for a new PB today. We're starting on game 5. Map 5. Oh, it's so rare. I swear it's so hard to get both of them. But I'll take it. Come on, buddy. Come back in. Have your little roam. What about candles? Can't do it. This is how crazy this is. Oh, wait, sorry. It can blow out candles you place. It can't light a candle in the building. That's what I meant. That would be cooked if it couldn't blow out candles. That's loads of media you can't collect. Right, this looks like it might have actually left. Or not. What? Huh? What? Twins? It just blew out a candle and then came back to the motion sensor. Surely it roamed to me. What is happening here? I'm baffled. How has it just blown out a candle at the front door? What the hell is that? It must have roamed to me. It must have set a waypoint and roamed to me, and then when I ran back, it was running off to the waypoint. It must be. That's the only explanation. Banshee? Imagine I get a Banshee screen on the next sound recording I do. For context, I have absolutely no idea what the ghost is currently. We're on no evidence, and I've ruled out a poltergeist, and a wraith, and a gallow. But we're about to get a Banshee scream! Bollocks! That would have been so clean! I was cooking the clip just then. And then she told me to get out. You prick. Right, I need my sounds. You wanna do anything? An event, maybe? Would be lovely. Yo, thank you, YK, for the roses. I'm so confused. How did it blow out a candle at the front door? I don't understand. And how could I hear it from here? What are the range on the firelights right now? God, this ghost is boring. Can you please do something? Is this a shade? Least obvious Obambo. It's probably not. It's probably not a shade for that. Not a gin. Turned off the breaker. Peak microphone, brother. Thank you. I don't think I've ever had anyone compliment that. Banshee scream. Or not. Jesus Christ. Alright, not a shade. She's not beating the allegations here. Oh my god. She's really not beating the allegations here. Twice. That was a door. That's everything. Okay, I need the bone. Got the bone. Right, EMF reader and Cruciburn. Or another event would be lovely. I still think it's a Banshee. Definitely not a Shade, not a Phantom. The ghost was in the photo and didn't disappear when I took it. Not a Cormos or an Oni. We had a Misform event. That's all my... No, it's not all my photos. I need one more. Not an Oreo, I don't think. That's all firelights, one at a time. And it's not hunted. And it would have hunted after the third one got blown out. I'll take that. Oh my god! Mate! Yo, this guy. Yo, no, wait. Before it ends! Jacob! But I had to hit it. I had to hit it. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Jacob, for the 25 gifted. That is huge. It's alright. TikTok couldn't see that. Thank goodness. Thank you, Jacob, so much, man. That's huge. What the hell? Where's the door? What do you mean? What door? This is a Banshee. Sure. Oh, bro's got the longest brick. Nah, it's got... It's a Banshee, bro. It will scream in my ear in a second. Because it's a Banshee. Thank you so much, bro. 25 is huge. Mental. I think it just roamed in, to be honest. It's in the kitchen now. Oh, wait. Or it's just in here? Not a poltergeist, you're welcome. Thank you, Justy. I almost called you Polty. I almost called Justly a Polty. Right. I'm out. Mate, you're a Banshee. Get out. Nah, Justly's Goryo. What, never leaves his house? Mate, you're a Banshee. Get out. We get it. Never leaves his room. That's me. I'd be a Goryo. If I was a ghost, I'd be a Goryo. Never leaves his room ever. Right, well, it's not... It's a Banshee. I'm calling it, bro. It's a Banshee. Just scream in my ear. Do it. I allow it. Mate, why you do that? Stupid ass coyote. Teasing me. I've thought you've been a Banshee all game. Just prove it. Look, you've just roamed to me as well. I mean, what's this?
Banshee scream in 3, 2, 1.
Hold. Hold! Nah, I know when it's happening. It's happening in 5 seconds. From now. Here we go. Where's my other cruci? Where's my other cruci? You're a little prick, bruv. Bollocks. Oh, bollocks! Mate, I got stuck on the door. Casson, let me play. You have my permission. Where is my other crucifix? I had two. Has it gone through the floor? Mate. I'm turning on things. Oh my god, this ghost is an absolute ass. Right, you know what? I've had enough.
3, 2, 1 Banshee scream. Right now.
Hate to break it to you, brother, but I was leaving the house. I heard a scream. I'm taking my meds. I am so confident this is a Banshee. I'm not even testing Mare. Or anything else. What is that noise? Oh, it's a bloody oven.
Dude, I just don't think it's a Banshee.
That is definitely how you spell Banshee. Well done. Mate, just prove it. Just prove it. Stop being shy and do it. Mate, you're a dickhead. You're a dickhead. Get out. Look, it's going to go back now as well.
Maybe you need to do the Banshee scream for it to activate.
Watch this. This works 100% of the time. "15 seconds. from this point. In retrospect, I did kind of sound like a turtle, like making love. Does she just not do anything? What's going on here? You useless prick. Do something. Oh, no, not that. Oh, it's a bloody singing one. Mate, you are the most banshee ever. Just give me a scream. I just want to hear it. This is insane. Do you remember that game on Edge for Row where I got 3 banshee screams in a row the other day? Look, it's roaming to me again. Time to wait a minute and a half again.
Here you go, Casa.
Impeccable. Banshee confirmed. Right, that's enough. I could leave on Banshee right now very confidently, but like... I just want the scream for satisfaction reasons. At this point.
Casson, you might just be washed.
Sandra, thank you for the 19 months. Huge. Thank you so much. Tier 1 for 90 months is a long time to be subbed. Imagine you leave vote Banshee and it's not. Well, exactly. That's why I'm waiting on the scream. Which is going to happen in 5 seconds. Go. Go. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Womp womp.
I'm not even going to deny it. I am clip farming. This is what happens, right? I do this. And I go, oh, Banshee screaming 3, 2, 1. It happens. And then people are like, yeah, it's cheating. But they don't see the whole context. They don't see the pain we've been through. Yeah, there's got to be a shade, actually. You hadn't thought about that. I literally know it's a Banshee. I just need the scream. This is ridiculous. I mean, look at it. I don't know where my Cruci is. I think it's fallen through the floor, to be honest. Are you ready for a scream? It's gonna happen! It has to. It has to happen at this point. I don't care how long this takes me, I'm getting a scream.
Banshee scream in 5 seconds or Casson is a gnome.
Well, it's not going to. It just spoke. It's going to take another, like, minute and a half. It's going to scream. It has to scream. I have listened to like 7 different sounds and none of them have been banshee screams. But it's obviously a banshee. Just do it. Thank you, Dems. Exactly. Just like that. Oh my god.
Maybe it needs a cough drop.
It's 100% a banshee. Ain't nothing better than listening to the Paramite for paranormal sounds. It truly is a great experience. Bloody hell. Took your damn time. I knew it early into the game. When that firelight went out of the front door, which is like a mile away from the room.
She was nervous, leave her alone.
I knew it had to be a Banshee or a Phantom or a Wraith. And it wasn't a Phantom or a Wraith. Alright, let's go. I did get the bone, didn't I? Oh my god, I got the bone. It's okay. It's okay. This is what happened last time. I was testing Goryo for like half an hour and then I ended up forgetting the bone.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
You're still a gnome, lol.
Shut up. Right. Next. One more. Yeah, one more and then MEGAPOC.
Mr. Carson, why is Pickle Rick facing the wall? What did Pickle Rick ever do wrong? Turn him around right now, SMH my head. Unacceptable.
Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's
Why did I do that?
Gnome.
You know what? He's staying there. Shut up. Who was that? Oh, it's Ted. Can you believe it?
Justice for Pickle Rick.
Okay. Right. Prediction is ran. Oh, it's nearly ended. So, by the time you're hearing this, it's probably too late. Why have you done this?
Casson one short, Casson one short.
Thank you, Disney, for the flick that beam.
Hi, you're short.
Shut up. Thank you very much. Really love the gift. Why is this still happening? You know, I opted out this campaign like 3 weeks ago, and I'm still getting constant flick that beams. Oh my god, what's the other one? The other one is also atrocious. They're all bad. They're all clearly meant to make me look like a mug.
Put your mouth around it. Put your mouth around it.
Thank you. Now I remember.
But you are a mug.
Put your mouth around it. And someone approve this. I literally can't stop it playing on my stream. Thank you, Zara, for the put your mouth around it. Wait, 1 second. Shall I try opting out for like the second time?
Casson, you know you're a gnome / you're just in denial.
Third time, I think, actually. I think it's third time. Get me out of this bloody thing. Mate. god. Where? Mate, I can't even find it. Where is it? What rocket are you in? Is it this one? Oh my god. I don't even... It won't even let me go off it. Done. I'm done. I literally can't quit. Yeah, that's what I was on. Live studio bloody campaigns. Doesn't work! Oh. Diet, thank you for 100 bits. Damn it, fully slammed. Not a mare. Lights on. I swear down, I can't even find the campaign anymore. It's just running anyway. I actually think I'm getting trolled by the TikTok devs. Okay. Let's go. The games are going good. The games are going very good. We haven't lost one yet. And we've got MEGAPOC that we're about to continue after this game. And we are on a PB. So, big day. It's a big day. When are you becoming a TikTok partner? Is that even a thing? Mate, I don't get partner for anything. It was a nightmare getting Twitch partner. Even that was a nightmare. It took me like 4 attempts. And we all know about Phas partner. Doesn't look like that's ever going to happen. So I'm never becoming a TikTok partner. Let's be real. If that's even a thing. Where's the ghost? Have you left? I mean, that light was on. Okay, that looks promising. That is a pretty low temperature. Yep, this looks very promising. Okay, to get that down, get the salt down, video camera, photo. Right. Leave the salt for a second. What's the worst map for MEGAPOC that isn't Point Hope? Woodwind? Then Brownstone. I mean, Brownstone's going to be bad. I haven't even tried it yet since they've made it that you can't stay in stalls. I don't even know how that's going to play. And I am scared. There's like no hiding places anymore. Missed it. Yeah. I wish they'd remove that delay on the sound recorder. I missed so many Firelight sounds from it. And the double video and Cruci. Video and sound recorder of the Cruci. Yeah, Maple's going to be interesting. But I played a lot of Maple without the shimmy, so at least I've got experience. Wow, videos are done. Can't be a Cormos or an Oni. We had a misform. We'll put another salt down to test for Galu. Can't be a Venture down. We have a guy. Can't be a mare.
Hey Gnome, does the grass tickle you when you run in it?
Sorry, didn't hear that. No idea what was just asked. Photo of an EMF. Escape the ghost. Not funny, mate. Shut up. Go on. Right, not Gallows. Set to multiple salts. I need the bone. Did they remove the shimmy on Maple? They did. They did indeed. It is gone. I haven't played it. Oh, no. I did test it, actually. I haven't played an APOC game with it yet. That is going to be interesting. I'm not going to lie. I actually lost my double... Wait, what the heck? Did you roam to me? Are we getting another... Can we a phantom still? We're getting another roaming situation. It turned the light on whilst... the upstairs light. That makes sense. Here we go. Bone. Okay. I need a photo of an EMF. And a photo of the crucifix. And a photo of the ghost. And we should be good. Right. Where is the ghost? Because that was a long roam. I'm nervous now. Where's he gone? Well, it's definitely not Goryo. That's a massive room change. Not a Polty? Did an interaction? Let's file at number 3. No Oreo. I can't get a photo of it. Well, I wish they fixed that. You can't get a photo and a video of a misform in the same game. It's really annoying. I need an EMF. There we go. Photo of an EMF. We need 2 more photos. We're chatting. Damn, I missed it. I missed the tier 3 crucifix on Apocalypse 3 games. It's so good. Compared to the tier 1. The tier 1 is awful. Yeah, it's absolutely mental. We found new info that Polties cannot do anything apart from... move a door. That's both of them down. That was a 1-frame event. Because there was no misform. They can't do... Polties cannot do anything apart from move a door. Are you kidding me? Again? Mate. Move a door, flick a light, or throw an object. There you go. I got there eventually. We think it's a bug. But apparently right now they can't do that, which is crazy. Yeah, I already ruled out Cormos. This thing keeps doing 1-frame events. When I say anything, I mean anything in the game. So that can be... Okay, that's a misform. Turning on a phone, turning on a laptop, turning on a microwave, turning on a candle, turning on a candle, lighting a candle, doing dirty water, doing a shower, anything. Polties stink. They can't shower. Thank you, brother. Okay, I'm just going to sit here and we're going to do a hunt and see if we can figure it out. I don't know whether that means no Yuri. I feel like it does. Don't know if any ghosts that aren't Yuris make that sound. Sorry, any Yuris make that sound, sorry. I feel like only ghosts that aren't Yuris make that sound with the door. I don't know, though. But when is that sound not a half door open? Clara, thank you for the galaxy something. That is very kind, Clara. Thank you. Clara and Zara, both with the gifts. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I've got the bone. I've done everything. I need to escape the ghost. I need to work out what it is. I guess, just in case it is a Dildagas, we will just do this. How is it not hunting me yet? Okay, that was great timing. Yokai? That's a yokai. That is not running to me when I do electronics. And that was definitely within range. What's up, Ash? Yeah, def yokai. Thank you, Zara, for the friendship. Blimey, TikTok, you're a bit mental today. Let's do it again. Another hunt. I need it to see me, so I can escape a ghost during a hunt. But I also want to double check yokai anyway. Cassim, mate, have you ever got a gin and APOC? Yes, I have, far too many times. They are awful in APOC. Gin and APOC is rule out every ghost, and then you know it's a gin. You little prick. I don't know what door that was. Okay, we'll try the yokai test again. If that was another one frame event. I think I've had about 3 or 4 one frame events today. Sorry, in this game. Not today. A good sign of that is when you're in a room with 2 light switches and they both go off at the same time, but nothing happens. That's pretty good evidence. Right, 1 second. Get out! I think it's a yokai right now. If it would hunt anytime today. I'm on like no sanity now. But yeah, Djinns suck in Apocalypse. They absolutely suck. Can you do Apocalypse Challenge in multiplayer? You can't do the challenge, no. What up? Run. I wanted to test something. I wanted to see if he'd run away if I did my electronics. Yeah, this is a yokai. Bro cannot sense me unless he looks at me. Guys, I was thinking after that Cormos game the other day where the Cormos
The ghost
literally...
is scared of your gnome disease.
Yo, bro, I'm about... Your name is... Yeetsy? I'm about to yeetsy you out the stream! Thank you, everyone.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Right. It's time. It is time. It is time! Apocalypse 3. It's me. Right. Right. We are doing MEGAPOC. And we are on a massive streak. We're on our PB right now. Oh boy. We are starting off today's week. This week's streams with a PB instantly on MEGAPOC. Hey, Conrad. Here he is. Hassan, do you like potatoes? I'd have a potato. Yes, I like potatoes. Sure. Yum. Nice. Alright, we're doing MEGAPOC. We're doing the hardest challenge in Phas. And we're currently on 4 out of 14. We are 10 maps away from winning.
You better play Welcome to the Black Parade straight away up.
Maybe. Thank you very much, Yahtzee. Thank you. I'll think about it. Yeah, so we are on 4 out of 14. We ended last stream with a Ridgeview Cormos, which was one of the weirdest games ever. I think we found out that Cormoses can't kill you unless they enter your body in the middle. Centrally. Because the Cormos last time rubbed shoulders with me and didn't kill me. Wow, you died to a Cormos burning? That might be more embarrassing now, currently, in this current moment, than dying to a Dio. I don't think they can actually kill you unless they sense you and run to the exact point you're in. I honestly think Cormoses have to be so close to you to sense you that at 50% speed, as long as the ghost isn't, like, within 5 meters of you, so you can't move away fast enough, I honestly think if it senses you, you could take 2 steps to the left and it won't kill you if it runs to the spot next to you. Because remember, a Cormos will hear your footsteps, but then won't be able to rehear them for around 5 seconds. So if it senses you, you could basically just go... and then it'll run here and then run away. Yeah, no, I think the fireplace doors still are broken in terms of... on Point Hope, in terms of if the ghost comes within, like, too close to you, then it will still sense you. Not a Cormos, I'm just general ghost.
Justice for Yatesy / Gnome. Hannah 648 get
yeah,
Hannah.
cool. Yeah, get out. Right. Anyway. Okay, we're going to very low, and we are on Nels. Do I do Nels? Okay, we need to make a decision here. Am I going to do Nels, or do I do a different map to start here? Last time I did lose on Nels, but we had one of the worst starts ever of all time. Nels, Willow, or Tanglewood? For my PB game. I think we do Nels. I want my vengeance. My name is Maximus Meridian. Right. Let's do it. Okay, we're on hunt duration medium. And we're on 15x. That's all I need to see. And we're going to Nell's Diner. Right. Just please don't be in the only room I can go to at the beginning of the game and hide. Please. Like it was last time. If it isn't in there, I honestly think we got this. We're going to do Nell's. We're going to do Nell's. I'm here to get my revenge. Hassan, is there an order you take your equipment into the house, or is it just vibes? For MEGAPOC, I have been taking Firelight, but I actually think it's better.
Neil's Diner owns you.
Take 3 video cameras in to start with. Because then you can see if they get chucked. And a lighter, and then I leave a lighter. So yeah, bringing video cameras in, because now if I was playing with tier 3 equipment, I'd bring firelights and see if they get blown out. But because I'm playing with tier 1 items, I can't light the firelights and leave them for ages. I bring video cameras, see if they get chucked. And then I know that the ghost is by the front door, or has been. Right. Am I forgetting anything? I think we're ready to go. So I'll do a quick intro as to what this is. We are doing the hardest challenge in Phas. Arguably. 100 games, APOC 3 in a row might be harder. The current just APOC might be harder. But we are trying to do all maps in a row, back to back, with a perfect game, on the hardest difficulty, which is Apocalypse 3, 15x, with the worst equipment, aka tier 1 equipment only. We've done this with any equipment, but we haven't done this with tier 1 equipment. This is another level and a completely different playstyle. Our best is 4, and we're currently on 4. So this is to beat my PB. If I win this, we have a new MEGAPOC PB. And we're on day 6 right now. So it would be epic to do this. I'm on the wrong overlay. Thank you very much. On TikTok. There we go. Right. Let's do this. Thank you, Yatesy, for the 100 bits. We're all good. Let's go. Tier 1 equipment. That seems well correct, I'm pretty sure. I want to see someone try MEGAPOC with tier 3 incense. It just doesn't feel very consistent if you do with anything with if you do it without all tier 1. It could be a challenge, its own standalone challenge, but it wouldn't call it MEGAPOC. Very low, eye adaption. All right, let's go.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and the narrative.
Doesn't look like Blood Moon. Okay. For the PB, we have Corey Emmett. Now, I think Corey is a guy. I'm pretty sure. In Phas. Corey Emmett, photo of an EMF. Yeah. Photo of an EMF, firelight, and crucifix. Firelight on this map's a bit annoying. No, Firelight's doable, actually, because I can probably get it within pathing quite easily. Crucifix might be annoying, though. Yeah. Thank you for the 100 bits, Yatesy. Right, photo of an EMF, blow out a firelight, and crucifix. W mods. Okay. Right. Well. What's this? Oh my god, my pre-workout's arrived. Yay! The alert didn't even do the full sound. I'm very quick. My button's working again. Probably only for today. Right, I'm going to run a 5-minute prediction. You can vote yes or no if you think I'm going to win. If you think I'm going to win, vote yes. If you think I'm not going to win, vote no. If I win this is a new PB. So yes to beat the PB, no to not beat the PB. 5 minutes starting now. And hang on. The last ghost was a... What was the last ghost? Yokai. 5 minutes starting now, and let's get a song to start the week. Now, I'm not going to start with the typical. We need something else to begin. What are we saying? What's a good song to get us going into the week, guys? Any suggestions? I'm open to suggestions. What are we saying? MEGAPOC? Yep, we're doing MEGAPOC. Robbers? What about a bit of Song 2? Let's play some Song 2. That's a tune. Yes. Alright, let's go. Alright. So, the setup will take a little bit. Once we set up, we can go in. Hopefully, this ghost isn't an ass. And hopefully, events enough. With MEGAPOC, you need events. But you also don't want it to find you and kill you. Let's go. We're currently doing a bone search. Hang on. No. Okay, I don't see anything yet. Time to beat the PB? I know, I'm going to try my best. This is a big game. Set a new PB on MEGAPOC. It would be epic. Have a PB of 5. See how far we take it from there. Right. We'll leave that there. I'll throw some video cameras just here. Right. Pause the music for a second. Right. That door's halfway. That's closed. That's slightly open and that's fully closed. So half open, closed, closed, half open. We must remember that. Also, I'm going to move these back a little bit just in case it is a Yuri. And we get a Yuri ability on the front door. I mean, that would be epic. Anyway, let's do this. It's really important we know all that, by the way, because that can give us 1, info on if the ghost is nearby, and 2, might be able to rule out a Yuri or tell a Yuri. Let's go. Let's start the week off with a PB beating. That would be amazing. What's up, Hannah? That song's 2 minutes long. That is so right. Well, we have to do it. It's tradition. Let's go. For Nels, it has to be done. Thank you, Jazzy. Keep that message saved. Just in case. Oh. Oh, here come the car emotes. Is that a global emote? Oh, no, it's Hannah. Of course. Na, 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 na. Okay. Do I put it EMF level 5 if it's level 3 to 4.5? It has to be 5. It has to be 5. For evidence, you need to have exactly what it says. You need to see dots happen 100%. You need to see an EMF 5. You need to see freezing. That has to be under 1 though. For tier 2 and tier 3. Thermometer. Spirit box, you have to get a response. You have to get writing in the book. You have to get exactly what it says. Includes EMF 5. Can't be EMF 4. Has to be 5. It'll be a wraith for sure. Why would you say that? So guys, after this game, I am either going on to set another PB constantly, or I'm going back to Point Hope. But you know what? Either way, it's good news, isn't it? Because Point Hope's a great map. And it'll be fun to do new maps. Haven't done in a bit. So either way, it's a win in my eyes. Survivor. Life is a highway. YouTube, if you want to know, we are listening to Life is a Highway, like we always do, on Nels. It couldn't be better. Couldn't be more suitable. Mate, isn't it more challenging with higher brightness? Isn't it more challenging with a higher brightness? I wouldn't say it's more challenging with a higher brightness. If you want to see me play it without these filters on, then I can show you how bad it is, and that you won't be able to see anything happening, and neither will I. Trust me, there's a reason we put the filters on, and it's because you won't see anything. Anything. Oh my god, no! No. That door's been fully opened from close. No. The same door last time. And then I died. Imagine it's a Goryo in there. That would... What the heck? Okay. Okay, the ghost is in the corridor. Oh my days. This is prime time to get media. Oh my god. I'm not getting baited. Come on. Come on, buddy. Blow it out. Hope he hasn't changed rooms now. That'd be awkward. Kind of committed to the firelight now, but I really need the toilet. Yeah, this isn't a good start. I can't lie. That door being there. Screw it. I'm going toilet quick, and then I'll try again. Be 1 second. Let me know if anything happens.
Hannah 648 Gat 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 Hannah 648 Gat.
Has anything happened? It doesn't look like anything's moved. Thank you, Smitten, for the 9 months, tier 1. Thank you very much. And Chloe for the 100 bits. I don't really want to even think about reading that message. Right. I don't know where the ghost is. I don't know if it's here anymore. I see a water bottle. I mean, I'm tempted. Oh, man, this is tricky. I don't want a replay of last time. Cold breath. Oh my god. It was a little risky, but I did have everything ready in case. Thank you, Kristen, for the 20 months. Kirsten, sorry. The 20 months. How has it not moved that door yet? Okay. Oh my god, it just chucked something over there. Boom. Okay, second salt's down. For Galu test. I could go in on an incense here. No, Phantom can't roam to door anymore. Boom. One Firelight sound done. Now Firelight video would be nice. The Galu test is placing Assault down, letting the ghost step in it at the start of the game, then waiting 2 seconds and placing another Assault down, because it won't step in a second Assault after that. A Galu won't step in Assault after that because it's in its enraged state and it can't step in Assault in an enraged state. Oh no. Okay. For God's sake. For God's sake, please. Step in that Assault. Nah, it could have walked... Remember, it could have walked along there and not stepped in the salt. That salt doesn't cover the entire motion sensor. I'm hoping it floats the video camera. Okay, not a Galu, not a Wraith. What else? It's Corey, not Bancher or Dayan. Come on, float a video camera for me. If it floats a video camera and I get a photo of that, we're going in with a lot of media. How long the enraged states last? I came back with all these new ghosts and they keep catching me. Galu's probably the most complicated ghost in the game. It starts off as a completely normal ghost, and then if it steps in salt, gets set off by a crucifix, or you incense it. Any of those three things, that's forcing it to change state. So it'll become enraged. Now, if it can no longer step in salt, and if it sets off any more crucifixes or you incense it anymore, it won't change anything. It will still be enraged. It has to now do an enraged hunt. After the hunt is over, it's then weakened. And it can, again, step in salt, set off a crucifix or incense to change state again. But it's weakened. It will be slow in the next hunt instead of fast, like it was in the enraged state. And it will stay weakened unless you force it out of weakened back to normal. Via it stepping in salt, it setting off a crucifix, or you incensing it. Then it'll be back to normal. And then the cycle repeats. If it steps in salt again, it'll become enraged, etc. Olivia, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you very much. It's the most complicated ghost in the game to understand, I'd say. How is it not setting off this... How is it not floating? I might incense it, honestly, and go in. Boom. with us. More firelights, video camera. Mate, I've not warmed up. I'm not juggling very well right now. Oh my god, what am I doing? He's got my ribbon. Did I get object throw? I don't think I've got object throw yet. Just in case it's a demon. Huge. Okay, not an Oni or a Kormos. Holy moly. Mist form. Oh my god, I think I might have just screwed that. I thought it was coming over. Okay, I got the door. Fine, I've got 2 incensors. I didn't know whether it saw me and it like did it during a blink. Wait, I'm cooking. I did not hear that incense, or it's a demon. I'm gonna unlight them because I don't need them. Misform. Hunting consistently. I think I can get object throw. I can get object throw, or I can get crucifix. Yeah, I definitely didn't hit the incense. All right. Completely normal speed. Mate. Why am I getting such weird, assy, games and nails? Bone. Should probably check Mare. I need photos and videos. Rule out some ghosts. No Dildagas, no Ass, no Moroi, a Bambo Twins, normal speed, no Ferreju, Hantu, Dio, Myling, Rev, Faye, Phantom from the normal blinks, Spirit. Hunted under 3 minutes in the first hunt. Probably not a yokai. I need my video camera. Could be a Polty. Definite room change, not a Goryo. I'm at the moment, I'm feeling Jin. I need my firelights as well. I can't go at this current time. I have to go back. Should have checked Mare. I just need a bone photo and one more video. Could be Crucifix, and I need Crucifix anyway. Oh, I hate the... Why does it keep pathing deep into office? This happened last time as well. I know, I need firelights for the Oreo tests. Badly. To go with these two. Jesus Christ. Not a Yuri. Okay. Not a Yuri. Wait, I don't need any more videos. Not a shade, probably. I could have walked out and just about reached it. I've done all my media. I've done all my media. I just don't know what the ghost is. I need the bone and the ghost. Can't have that crucifix go off. I need to test Oreo with it. You're kidding me. No. Wish I brought firelights. Surely it's gone by now. I'm gonna stay here. I need the firelight. One more hunt and then I'm moving. Why was it there? This ghost is spawning everywhere. Could be an obate shapeshift. Hi, Abs. I need the firelight to test for Oreo. This ghost is everywhere. Wait, it's not a Polty. I've just realised. There's foam, it's not a Polty. It's interacted with the foam. Can't be a poltergeist. They can't interact with anything other than light switches, doors, and throwing objects. It's a new thing we learnt like in the last few days. New knowledge for you. Don't think it's a yoke. I've been testing that. I'm honestly feeling Jin. it's hunting. That was me. Yeah, just we've got one incense, and it's a boring ass. And I've got all my media. Just don't know what it is. I need it to event and then hunt again, but this time with firelights out. Can't be a Polty though, it was the foam. Really don't feel shades. Pretty sure it hunted in the room with me. It could have been roaming out though. Yeah, they have released new ghosts since the Tango rework. You've got the Obambo, the Galu, the Dildagast. What else? Dayan. Asswang. So, Blaz. Come on, buddy. I don't particularly want to do anything until it's evented and tried to hunt. If it events in this room, I need to instantly light firelights. Since Tanglewood, I think, yeah, only Aswang, Dildagast, and Kormos. Aswang's just slightly slow on this challenge. I think this is normal speed, though. I didn't actually tune my ears. But that sounds normal to me. Like, perfectly normal. And I just need the bone and to get the ghost right. I've tested quite a few mare abilities already. No success. I'm feeling Jin currently, but I haven't tested Oreo. I don't think it's an Obake, but I didn't really see it for long, so it definitely could be. I don't think it's a yokai because I kind of tested that and it's never hunted under 45 seconds. From the start of the first hunt. The start of another hunt. And it never hunted under a minute 30 from a smudge either. Yeah, Cheetah it is indeed. A Megapoc is APOC 3, all maps back to back, tier 1 items only. Perfect game. Come on, buddy. Do an event. I've still got a habit of throwing my crucifix out of all frame. I burnt crucifix out of frame even though it doesn't matter anymore. Ooh. Could it be a demon? Perfect opportunity. I still don't think it's a yokai. had the worst demon yesterday. Let me guess. It never hunted under 25 seconds and it never hunted under a minute 30. Yeah. That's the fear of demon. This is why demons kind of suck. The only way to confirm a demon, unless you get an ability, is to just sit and wait for, like, as many hunts as you can. And just wait for an under 25-second hunt. It's ridiculous. Come on, buddy. Do a ghost event. This thing has evented quite a few times. At least we've ruled out Yuri. Haven't heard a light switch, though. Preferably, I don't want to use this incense. I want to go to the front door and watch the ghost, see if it's an ovake.
Is now.
Man evading! My best advice would be to send on ban request, and I'll assess it, because you may have been done. You may have been accused of something you haven't done, or wrongfully prosecuted. And I am the judge, jury, and executioner.
How do bits work?
Well, luckily, you aren't spamming the same thing over and over again. So... you can send TTS. I'm all for a bit of bullying me, but if you call me gnome over and over and over and over and over and over and over again on TTS, just basically the same message but reworded, then that's spam and that is against the rules. Same person. If you all manage to clump together and all do it individually, then I can't really do anything. How did you hotkey a stopwatch? It's on my mouse. It's I put a mouse button to like F24, which doesn't even exist, and then I've assigned my timer to it. That wasn't a suggestion, by the way. Mate, this ghost is everywhere.
The gnome knows best.
That might be too close for a yokai test. Screw it. It's right behind me now. Still not feeling yokai. I've got 4 matches left. It could be yokai if it was too close to me then. I might go get my other matches, honestly. Just to feel a bit safer. The ghost room's directly behind me. No. No, no, no. Please. Really don't think it's a yokai. Thought I saw the bone. I hate this. I really think it's a mare or Jin. Or Oreo. With a trim check. No, at this point I can rule out Mimic. No way. Did you have any chasing events? Yes. Yeah, it's not a Cormos. The life, thank you for the 3 months prime. I'm not feeling shades. Thank you, LA Life. I'm currently waiting on a ghost event. And then I can light a firelight and
why are we
see
always slandering Casson? Why don't we slander Slurb every once in a while? Casson one door sniffer also. Where did the door licker remote go?
What? Yo. Because you... firstly, the door licker remote's gone because of TOS. Secondly, you can't have a go at other people in the chat. But you can't... But you can release your anger on me instead. Only I'm allowed to do that with Slurb. Terms of service, Gabby. Apparently, me licking a door in an emote, fakely, is against TOS. And they removed it. Pathetic.
Fairs, AOK hand emoji.
Event, please. Thing is, if I go into another room, it will instantly event. I need to go for a bone search, though. I want to save my incense. Oh no. Oh no. It's more than likely isn't an obake. Is it because of the sound of the footsteps? Because I haven't heard... apparently you can hear obake shapeshifts, but like... I've never heard it. Mate, I swear I'm getting absolutely rinsed on Nels games. Recently. Don't be a demon. Imagine. It's an event, it's an event. Oh my god, it's an event. I'm fully out of incense. Do obakes always skip steps in chasing events? Is that a thing that's consistent? Not always. Alright, we've got no incense and I need to somehow still win this. And the bone's probably in the kitchen or the freezer. Thing of all time.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It just ran from the canteen straight to my hiding spot. I knew it was a djinn. Huh? Sorry, is hallway the main hallway or is it the hallway around the toilets? Because... the hallway by the office. Or toilets. Toilets. If it's toilets... How the hell did I miss... I want to watch that back. That just spawned in canteen. And for the first time... in like any hunt, it's just ran instantly to office. And to my... and straight in. As I'm walking into the hiding spot. Right, let me have a look. Where the hell was the bone? Did I maybe not check everywhere? Check. Mate, I swear I'm getting
this hallway?
rinsed on Nels games. Oh my god, was it under a painting? Hold up. It was in front of you. Where is it? Wait, is that the bone? Oh my god, is that the back of the foot? How have I missed that? I was looking at chat. I was looking at the chat as I walked out. For I glanced because I assumed it wasn't there. I'm itching my nose and looking at chat. Oh my god! It wouldn't have mattered. I still didn't know what the ghost was. I'm looking at chat. I'm looking at chat. I'm looking at chat. I'm looking at chat. I'm looking back. I'm still looking at chat. I look back. Cool. It's fine. I didn't know what the ghost was anyway. I had a perfect game as well. I had a perfect game apart from the bone and the ghost. I did think it was a djinn though. But I would have had to sit in there for ages. Wow. Guys, you know what? It's a new week. So it's a good time to restart anyway. And I get to play the best map in the game again. Why do I keep losing at 4 to Nell? My last 2 Nels games have been worse than Point and Hope has been. Why is Nels becoming awful? Are you... Mate, on MEGAPOC, I just flew through Nels Diner. Like it was nothing. Oh my god. I've had to fully restart that. Guys, we're back at 0. What? Mate, I'm getting scared of Nels. What was that path thing, though? That was the thing that pissed me off the most. I would have eventually found that bone. Because I would have double-checked everywhere. If I didn't die. Oh, such bad pathing, man. Running straight to office from canteen. The opposite side of the map. I couldn't even get into the hiding spot before it got to me. Outcomes no. That's one clips. Thank you for the 5 slays. It's fine, everyone. At least we're going to play Point Hope. The best map in the game that I have a 100% win ratio on. Let's go. After the win again. Guys, we are back at the start. That means that you are the luckiest people in human history. People will be talking about this in 1,000 years. You're at the start of a MEGAPOC win from the Quas. You were here. Your alert box is on your face. What? Oh, there we go. Fixed! You were here. Guys, you know what? It's a fresh week. We needed this reset. You were here! Where's the music?
Okay for point. No. Hope.
You were here.
Can you play High Hopes by Panic at the Disco?
Svi with the 16 months tier 3 sub. Oh my god, that is insane. Tier 3 is wild. Oh.
MEGAPOC completion this run.
Here we go. You were here. You were here. Tell the grandkids, tell the pets. Turtle. You were here. Annie, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 6 months. Oh my god, look at the tier 3 from Svi and a tier 2 from Annie. Thank you, Bob, for the gifts on TikTok. Guys, let's continue this 100% Point Hope win rate.
Hannah 648 gat Cass and 1 blast work.
This is the mental reset I needed.
Thunder.
We're resetting for a bottom floor Point Hope Ghost. And continuing this 100% Point Hope win rate. On tier 1 items on APOC 3. Let's go. where wind is a bit more dodgy.
I was here, let's go.
Thunder. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. Everyone. Thanks again, Svi, for the tier 3 and Annie with tier 2's huge subs, guys. Honestly. Way further than you need to go.
Welcome back.
Come on. Pause the music. Is this Kermit singing? Mate. Don't ban him. Don't ban... Right, he's a kid. He must be a kid. He must be a kid. He's got to be. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we bloody go. Guys, Lisa Cray, motion sensor and witnesser ghost event. 5 minutes starting now. Good luck. We have a Cray. Let's go. Right. We're starting MEGAPOC from game 1, but it's fine because that means all these people that have just joined get to witness the start of at least a PB, maybe a full win. Who knows? I'm sure this challenge won't take months. This has got to be the last one, right? This is my last Point Hope game. I'm getting emotional, actually. I might not have to play Point Hope. I will not have to play Point Hope again on MEGAPOC after this game. Can you believe this? What's that music? That is AC/DC Thunderstruck. I'm gonna assume you don't mean... There's a few ways I could interpret this comment. What is that music? What is that music? What is that music? What is that music? Which one is it? Are you scared of it? Do you like it? Do you hate it? What am I listening to, mate? Can't really play a long song now. We're gonna have to go beat it. It's a 4-minute song, actually. Yeah, I play music to make the ghosts calmer. Like, less likely to kill me if I play good songs. If you play bad songs like Kamaz or something, then you're likely to die. Okay, prediction is for game 1 of MEGAPOC, by the way. If you aren't involved in this prediction, then you're not part of history. Especially if you're not all in. Prediction is running. We still have a few minutes left. And we have 520,000 on yes and 100,000 on no. Tallest... Yo. Pause the music. Pause the music. Pause the music. Tallest streamer ever. Has just come in from TikTok. Yeah, I know. I know I can seem quite intimidating from my height. But, you'll get used to it. You'll get used to it. I'm new to Phasmo. Can you explain what you're doing? Okay. How will I explain this to a new player? We are doing a difficulty where you're on like the worst possible settings. So you can't sprint. You're 50% speed. The ghost is 150% speed instead of normal 100. No matter what ghost you get. You can't use torches. There's no breaker. The ghost can change rooms constantly. You get no sanity. You get no grace period, so you can't like react when the ghost spawns. You get no evidence. And we're trying to get every single map in a row with a perfect game with the worst equipment. But yeah, I have about 10 hours in the game, and we thought we'd give this challenge a go. Only one person has ever beaten this challenge post-Chronicle, and I'm, I guess, going to try and be the second. Oh no, I did bring an extra lighter in. I don't know if anyone's actually attempting this at the moment, apart from me. I don't know of anyone that is. Loki wish there was, so I could feel, I don't know, have someone to talk to about my pain. I think it's just you. Bloody hell. Yeah, just Justin's beating it, that's it. If I don't beat it in the next few weeks, I'm going to have to do 17 maps. Okay, no more. Is MEGAPOC and NukePOC valid in multiplayer? I don't know if the challenge is only solo specific, actually. Lucas, you'll get there, brother. Oh my god, I just had the fire go off. Not a Polty. And not an Oreo. It just lit the fire. I definitely heard that. Polties cannot light fires currently, or interact with phones, or make a shower noise. Sorry, turn on a shower, or turn on a sink, or anything really, apart from a few specific things like door moving, light switches, and object throws. New info in over the last 24 hours. Alright, come on, buddy. Blow out the firelight. Yeah, I don't know. Does anyone know if MEGAPOC specifically... Obviously, Dave created the challenge, so he has the exact rules. But does anyone know if it's specifically solo? I don't know whether it would be harder with 2 players. Single player only. And realistically, you probably have to stream it. Because I feel like that's the only way to verify you've done it. If you make a video, unless you got the full recording and you do it constantly with no sleep and no break, you can so easily pretend you've done it by just cutting it. Saying, oh, this is game 1, this is game 2, this is game... You could have just done them at any time. There we go. Right, are you going to switch rooms? Oh my god. Fred Smitham on TikTok is helping for real, FR, $3,250 for the first 5 people to message him lucky. No way! Run, don't walk. Even the case number can be fudged by just force closing the game if you're about to die. Oh yeah. That is the most TikTok. That's probably up there with, is this pre-recorded or just pre-recorded? Oh my god, so many people are saved right now. This is incredible. Holy moly. Alright, are you just gonna hide in there? Little scaredy cat. You know what? Let's just send it. No, I'm sensible. I'm gonna give it another couple minutes. I think it's changed rooms because that's moved. That anchor's not meant to be there. So I think it can change back. Guys, I want it to open that door so I can see the bone and feel better about it. Because the bone is behind that door. Don't believe me? I'll show you. I only get the bone on bottom floor where the bottom floor goes. That's the truth. My luck needs to come from somewhere. Come on, buddy. You know you want to. You know you want to. I'm just going to hold record because I can get anything right now. Object throw, door move, motion salt. It's asking for my social security number. Should I put that? Yeah. That's a great idea. Don't forget your sort code and account number. And your PIN. Don't do that, by the way. No, I don't know. We have people like Slurb in chat who might actually do this. Don't do it. I'm joking. It's humour. I am a registered comedian. Legally. Wait, I've been scammed. Apparently I'm not saved. No. Oh no. If attempt MEGAPOC or MEGAPOC on stream has no view, does that count? It doesn't matter as long as you've got the streams. You can literally stream it to no one as long as the streams are there. I mean, could you fake that? It'd be good to have a witness. But I don't think you could fake it. As long as it's not... As long as you don't upload it. As long as it's a past broadcast and you don't upload it, then it's probably fine. Because realistically, anyone... I could literally go and play games off stream between, and if I wanted to. I don't, but if I wanted to, I could for practice, and technically I would have lost MEGAPOC if I lose one of them. I don't do that, but there's always ways around it. I actually don't do that though, because it feels wrong. Like, even when I was making videos about the no evidence win streak, it's not stepping in salt. This is a wraith. When I was like making videos during that streak, I wouldn't even go on 7.6x off stream because I didn't want to ruin the streak, even though no one was watching. I'd make sure it was just slightly different at least. This is not looking good. It might have just avoided the soul. It's not a wraith. And it's not a gallo. Okay, this is good. Okay, now it's going to throw a video camera. Float one for me. Come on, buddy. This is your moment. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. Object thrown. I am tempted to incense and go, but I wanna try and get a floating object outside. It shows a little green dot when you can take a photo. That's what I'm looking for. Come on, buddy. Come on. I know you want to float a video camera. I know you're itching. You better not have left. Maybe I should have just incensed. Yeah, the green dot is tiny, but it is noticeable. TikTok, by the way. No. You know what? No. Come watch the game. I was going to end for you, but you know what? Stay along. You've been so lovely. And you've been so blessed by one of the viewers in chat. I feel like we should all stay along. He's definitely left. Should have incensed. When I had the damn chance. Okay. I mean, it could be in that small room. Those are both down. Interesting. I need to time this well, though. If it's just gone into the other room, then I... Is this the one with salt in? Okay, that does have salt. They all have salt. Okay, I used 2 different salts on the first time. It's fine. Alright, guys. I might just go for it, to be honest. Didn't get the sound. I was a bit slow. Still not left. Bollocks. Dayan? Dayan. Holy. Where's my crucie gone? I'll bring it with me. I'm an idiot. Mate, the door hiding's actually good. That was a good call. It had switched. I've done all my challenges. And I only need photos and sounds. I don't hear it. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! I didn't get any of that, did I? Oh, no, I did. No, I didn't. I need to go for the sound after. I always do that. I always go for the sound as it's running towards me, and I shouldn't. Does that count? Okay, thank God. Not going for the sound because of the electronics. Alright, I just need bone and crucifix photo. And sound. Killing. Okay. I could go for hunting sound as well. Yeah, I have played this not perfectly. I can't lie. I need to be getting those sounds. I keep doing that with walking towards me sounds. I record it before it hits me. And it doesn't count on a tier 1 ass cheek sound recorder. Kill. Don't come this way. Don't come this way. Oh my God. Did that save? Oh my God. mounting? Oh, finally. Okay. Right, I'm keeping those crucies there. Because I don't need them up here, because it's not going to teleport to me. I just need the bone and an interaction photo and a crucifix photo. I need 2 photos, basically. I did get the sound that time, I think, didn't I? Yeah. Wait, no, I only need 1 photo. I need 1 photo and that's it. We've won. That's it. 1 photo and it can be a crucifix photo. I have done APOC 3 with no incenses a few times. That's really mad. It's kind of fun though, because if it finds you, then like you're just like fair. You can't blame yourself. Door hiding needs to be looked into more. This is nuts. Have you just tried it, Justly? It's so good on Point Hope. It's been keeping me alive all the time. I don't know whether you use the Point Hope door thing. I didn't until more recently. When I saw July do it about 2 months ago, I was like, surely this isn't working. Wait, no way. You're using the tangle behind the bathroom door. Wow. Door hiding's a thing right now. You can still die doing it. It's just very unlikely to find you. Unless it, like, accidentally runs into you. Okay, I need to incense it. I can control its speed. I can't get a solid ghost photo. MEGAPOC with no incense plus tier 1 item. Well, that's MEGAPOC with no incense. The problem with that is you can't work out spirit. It's just if you'll be in a position eventually where it'll be Jinn spirit, no idea. That's the problem. It'll just be guesses when it comes to spirit, which isn't really fun, is it? Like, imagine you're on game 10 of this challenge, and it's a Jinn spirit decision, and you just guess and you get it wrong. Guessing isn't fun. Like, doing the investigation and working what it is fun. And that's why the no incense thing isn't very good. Like, you could do it with no incense if you didn't get any spirits or Jinns. And you could still do it with spirits and Jinns, you just have to get lucky. No Cruci is awful if you have a Wraith or Phantom or a Banshee. But more doable than that. Okay, I need bro to come to me. I can't really go back down without incensing. It's basically just a pray. A prayer. The floor below's got no good hiding spots. I also don't think this fireplace works very well. I hear it. I am technically walking right now, even though I'm stood still. Try and get it to speed up. She didn't come up. Please be Mimic. Basky, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think it's a Mimic. And I don't think you should think it's a Mimic. Like that's going to change. If it's just Mimic to Dayan, like 10 hunts in a row, then this might be a new world record. I don't think a Mimic has ever mimicked, like statistically mimicked, the same ghost 10 times in a row. Even when there was 24 ghosts, I'd be surprised if that has ever happened. Why? So, by the way, the ghosts do tend to path up to this floor. And that's why I'm waiting for the moment she does. They do it quite a lot. That's why this is the best floor to go back down from. From my many hours of playing Point Hope. I reckon in Point Hope alone, I've probably got 200 hours? 150, 200 hours of Point Hope APOC 3? Would be my guess. Yeah, I had to start again. Nels Dana did me again. Did someone say subathon? What's a subathon? I don't know. What is that? Oh, did that hit? Oh. Oh my god. We're gonna find out. God. I made it. I made it. Oh my god, I made it. Wait, I can leave. I should have just incensed and gone. She might have left by now. It's fine. I should have just incensed anyway and gone. That wasn't quick enough thinking from me. It's already been incensed? I know, but incensing it anyway, I could have got out in 30 seconds. So in case it didn't hit. That's a perfect game. I just need to get out. And just pray she doesn't come to me. Just path away and we're good. Don't do me in here. Don't be weird. Yes, off you go. Very good. Keep going. Well, that, my friends, is a win. It's coming for me. Too late to apologize. Right, let's go. Objectives done. Photos done. Videos done and sounds done. And we have a Dayan. And that is continuing. I can't believe this. Continuing. Our 100% perfect Point Hope win streak. Oh my god. This is your 139th Point Hope game during MEGAPOC, JANKAPOC, MEGAPOC. So you almost definitely have over 100 hours. Oh my god. It's done. It's done. Dead. Done. Perfect game, Dayan. Get me out of here. And that is the start of MEGAPOC. Time to beat every map. 1 week in.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Let's go. 19 minutes. Back. Yeah, I'm back in black. Right, Woodwind. It is Woodwind time. Ender Woman, thank you for the 10 months of tier 1. Thank you very much. Okay. From now on, we are back to medium hunt duration. Just need to beat Woodwind, which is this. I mean, you know what? Honestly, do you know what I describe this as? Point Hope is like getting to Everest Base Camp. Woodwind is like reaching the summit. It's another level. And to do both is a big achievement. As in both together. Alright. Let's do this. Hunt duration medium, Woodwind, let's begin. What do we have? We have Trisha Hill. Photo of an EMF and incense near. Good objectives. Photo of an EMF, incense near. We got this. Okay. 5-minute prediction. Starting now. When Unbelievers on the last one. I just paid out. Right, we need a new song. We need a new song. Centuries. Fall Out Boy. Let's go. Right. First question. Can we see the bone? I don't see it. Right. TikTok, I will end there for you. So if you want to watch this stream, continue watching. You don't have to. You don't have to come to Twitch and stuff. And you watch tomorrow if you want. But if you would like to watch, then head over to Twitch. It is just Casson. Like above, like right there. Spelled perfectly. Come over if you fancy it. Or YouTube if you don't want any music. You can also do that. And I will be playing MEGAPOC. So if you want to see if we beat Game 2, then feel free to head over. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. for the rest of the week. 4 p.m. BST. Have a great evening, TikTok. And, yeah. Thank you for the love and support again. 37,000 likes? What the hell? Thank you, TikTok. That's huge. You guys smashed the likes. Oh, my God. Right. Love you. See you tomorrow. Let's do the Twitch. Right. We have 239,000 on yes and 139,000 on no. Currently. Keep going. I heard something get chucked. I heard something get chucked.
First time here from TikTok. Kinda nervous. Hannah 648 GAT.
Welcome in AP Appies? Are you Appy? Hello, Appy Appies. Update overlay? Oh, yeah. Just give me literally... You ready? 2 seconds. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Click. Type D. Oh, wait. Let me redo that again. Let me restart again. Let me restart again. Okay, ready? This is how fast I'm going to update the overlay right now. I'm going to change the current. I'm going to enter the ghosts. And I'm going to change all the colors. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Go. Done. Mate, I love my overlay. I love it. Where's the music? 1 click to do that. 1 click. I'm such a nerd. Hello, brother. Greetings from Greece. Yes, you have a single fan base here. You generally make me better at the game with your explaining. I hope you grow to reach 10 million subs. We'll start with 50k. And then we'll go from there. But, I tell you what. 100k, 100k to have a YouTube black would be like... Would just be epic. That would be something I've wanted since I was like... 13? One day. Right, what do we have on the prediction? 578 versus 270,000. Very interesting. Right, Woodwind is super sketchy, and that is why we play it seconds. Otherwise, you have to worry about playing it later on in the streak. If you want to know what happened earlier, we unfortunately died on Nels. I had a perfect game. I just needed to find the bone. And I exited through the front after an incense. Came back in. The ghost was in canteen. Before I could even get into the hiding spot, in manager's office. It had ran through canteen, through the corridor, all the way down to the corridor, into the office, and killed me before I entered the hiding spot. Which, by the way, takes about 10 seconds. In 10 seconds, it travelled from the other corner of the map and killed me. As you can tell, I was really, you know, I was really humble about the loss and didn't really care. Didn't affect me at all. Was not pissed off whatsoever. You think it's a dildo gas? Well, to be fair, that's the highest likelihood. Right, that book's moved. And now I've just heard something else move. Oh dear. It is right there. Oh dear. Right, let's open the door. Oh my god, that was incredible. Only 2 objects didn't make the journey. We'll take it. Wow, look at that. It's perfectly spaced. Oh my god, that might be my best door opening ever. That was epic. No, me resetting on 0.0 but just leaving the game isn't counted on the spreadsheet. We don't even attempt the game. There's no point. It would just be a waste of stats. A waste of time just doing that every time. Is that fire on in there? Or is that maybe just the lighting? I can't tell. I don't think there is a fire in that room. What am I talking about? I am a bit concerned because I know the ghost is in picnic area. Or was. We've got Trisha Hill. Photo of an EMF, incense, 2 sounds. What's the best method for farming in Phasmo? The best method is probably the woodwind method. I don't have a video on that, but maybe go watch Justly's. He does. I think he's got a video on it. I prefer personally to farm with a high percentage. Now, you do get a very high percentage win rate, to be fair, but when you do the woodwind method. But I like to go in with as much of a possible chance of getting the ghost right. So I prefer personally to do Ridgeview or Edgefields. It's probably quicker technically. Just so I can test Mare and Oreo and stuff. Because when you do the really fast way, which is definitely better for XP farm, then you just guess normal ghosts. Or like, well, educationally guess normal ghosts. And it's a very fast method. I personally don't enjoy doing it. Flint, thank you for the 2 months Prime. If you're just focusing on getting XP, then Woodwind, Tier 3 Incense, all that shebang. Probably best. Right, not an Oreo, not a Polty. Amazing. Right, it means the ghost is close. Okay, let's just go. Oh my god, that was perfect. Yokai test done. Boring ghost. Oh my god! I just took a photo of that after being interacted a second time. It floated in the first time and didn't float in the second time. But it still counted. That's so cool. Right. Now we just pray it's not a demon. I don't have my other incense. Oh my god. Don't be a demon. Where's my other incense? Oh, it's there. Nah, I've actually got to go. I was late to the timer, wasn't I? Only by like a second or two. Mate, we're cooking. Stop the time at 1:45. 1:25. No, 1:15, sorry, would be spirit. I feel like it's a banshee. I feel like it's following me. Oh my god. That is not good. Mate, I can't pick it up. I can't close the door. I can't close the door. I can't close the door. I literally can't close it. It's stuck. Okay. If it roams to me, I'm dead. I don't think it's Polty. Oh wait, I know it's not Polty. It's actually in that room. I think it switched to it. Though it's just really unlucky. That is some timing. Can I open it from the other side? Okay. broken until the ghost touches it. Right. I've beaten worse MEGAPOC games. Kind of cooking. I don't know what the ghost is, though. Not spirit. I rage you, Hantu. Dayan, Dildagast, Galu, Rev, Bay, Phantom. It technically could be a Wraith and I could get absolutely done. Didn't think about that. Maybe this is a Wraith. This is a Wraith. No crucies and I got a Wraith. Yeah, it's a Wraith, confirms. Right. I gotta move. What's that? I kind of need the EMF with me. Where's the bone? Wraithing all your cruises at the start of the game is not good. I'm about to get spawned on and killed. Any moment I'm dead. I don't even know where the bone is. Okay. We're cooked. Called it! You're not gonna leave, are you? Can you believe it? Would you believe it? Nice that I can't even enter the journal too. That's brilliant. Oh, nice.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Camp movement, everyone. Where was the bone? Yeah, I looked like everywhere. I don't know where that bone was. Let's have a look. Blue tent. It was round the corner. But I had to run. Because I couldn't stay there. This is MEGAPOC, everyone. This is MEGAPOC. This is what we have to expect. This is what we have to expect. We're back on the best map ever. You can go tell your pet turtle and your grandkids.
No, silly, this is Point Hope, the only map you stream.
Oh, it's not the only map I stream. Look, let's put some happy songs on to celebrate being on the best map. This is heaven. Brother. Brother. Please. Blow it out. Come on. The lightning got me. Please give me cold breath. Please give me cold breath. Play the music.
Welcome back.
Point Hope! Yay! No, guys, I am actually really excited to be back. This is the face of happiness. Blight, thank you again for the 2 months. This is what we needed. This is what my life has come to. More Point Hope! I missed it, guys. 100% win rate. 100% win rate. I don't know how many times I've played Point Hope now. What, like 8 times? Haven't lost a game. Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Welcome back.
I can get a Point Hope game done in 5 minutes. Easy. I play the music to calm the ghost down so it doesn't kill me. Bring some good vibes, and then she'll just run away. Or play awful music suggested by a particular person, aka King Monkey, which is the same song every single day of my life, which is Kamaz, which does make her physically run away in horror, and then I don't die. Did that just move? Let's go. I swear that door moved. I swear that's not Yuri then. Right? That door definitely moved. I'm pretty sure. Steven Skinner. Motion sensor, video of the ghost and crucifix. We got this. Video of the ghost is a bit annoying, but we got this. 5 minutes starting now. No, the Oreo thing doesn't apply when you're outside. Also, it would have to blow it out under 20 seconds. And it wouldn't be able to do that. And the reason why it can't is because it can't physically hunt you. That's why it would never blow it out under 20 seconds if you're standing outside doing firelight tests. The firelight blowing out is it trying to hunt you. Think of it like that. So if you're ever on a smudge timer or a hunt cooldown, it can't blow out the candle under 20 seconds. You have to do it when it can physically hunt you. Very important. Right, let's grab another lighter. I'm only going to play it so you shut up. And because I can't find any songs. This doesn't mean spam Kamaz next time, though. I won't do it. This stupid song. I should never introduce it to you. It has got a good beat, though. Stupid lyrics. Yeah, the door moved. Amazing. Thank you, YouTube. I can rule out Yuri then. It was half open. I'd sing along, but I don't know what the lyrics mean. Bloody hell, look at this prediction. 600,000 on yes, 300,000 on no. Yo, this is over 1 million. 700, 300s. Oh, snap. Why is this so big? That's what she said. Alright. The absolute trash is over. Thank goodness. What? Who the heck wrote that? I mean, they need to be inspired by me a bit more to make better lyrics. I thought I'd have some fun with you folk. That is a lyric. Okay. Cruci in. Another Cruci in. And then incenses. Oh my god, Multiplosion. Fantastic. Alright, that's fine with me. Oh my god. And I know what the ghost is. But I might just go for the incense. Can't flick lights or anything. It's a faulty. Sorry, it can flick lights. It can't interact with things. It will never give me dirty water. Oh my god. I've absolutely cooked. Missed it. Bloody missed it, mate. Oh my god. Another Multiplosion. All I need is a photo of the crucifix and the bone. And another one. But 100% Polty. Yeah, light flick. Polties can do light flick, store moves, and throw objects, and that's it. No interactions. You wouldn't even think it's a Polty from how it throws and hunts. It's mental. Polties suck ass. Okay. Right, I'm gonna leave this here. Get that photo at the end. Bring the other one with... Oh, I need photo camera. Damn it. This ghost has been mental on events. My god, there's the bone. Oh my god. Right, one photo of the crew seat and we're done. Yeah, pulses can interact with doors, lights, and objects, and that is it. Nothing else. Oh, GG. GG. Oh my god. Done. That was so quick. Mate, what? If I play the song and when I go in, I play it when I go out. It's the rule. Poltergeist. That was insane. We're back.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
How quick was that? Oh my god. Guys, I don't want to say I called it, but I told you I can complete point home in 5 minutes. And it was 5 minutes and 50 seconds. By the way, pause. You'll never see with a Polty that go above 0. Apparently. We have, that game was 5 minutes, 50 seconds. Total time, 13 minutes. Setting up and everything. Oh my god, let me pay out. Outcome is, yes, well done, believers. How many abilities did it use? 7. Mental. I can't lie. Commands did make me win that one. But I'm not playing it again. Let me just update the overlay. Boom, done. Right, guys. That is going to be it for today's stream. Now play well, let me hit the next button and see what happens. This is the first song to come on afterwards. Mental. Absolutely mental. Cam Woodwin is next. Well, I think, guys, we're going to leave it there for today's stream. Because it has already hit 8:30 perfectly,
actually. Test the new emote Casson 1 Wakassen 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 1 Whoa.
Why does he say war the whole time until the last one? And then he says it properly. Whoa. Casson 1 wa. Casson 1 wa. Casson 1 wa. The heck is that? I've no idea what... guys, I don't know what any of these songs mean. Okay? If I sing along to them, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just... Disclaimer. Unless I say something bad, I have no idea what I'm saying. Apart from the part that goes... sitting on your face. I know that bit. And... watching me on hub. King Monkey, do you not know the lyrics? Don't look up the lyrics. Right. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough of this ass music. Enough. Steve on the Chemical Brothers. Right, guys. I'll be back tomorrow at 4 PM. BST again like I was today. That is exactly 4 hours and 36 minutes ago. But tomorrow... so minus 4.5 hours from your time, and that's when I'm live. I'm live there every day of the week apart from Sunday. So, have a great evening. I'm going to go cook, literally. And have my nice din-dins. And I'm not getting a Domino's, you pricks, before you mention it. Right, on a level, that was really fun today. That Nels game was unfortunate, but we still have 100%. Is that 7 out of 7 Point Hope games? I don't think I've ever lost a Point Hope game on MEGAPOC now. Well, I know I haven't. I think that's 7. 7-0 on... mate, what? Whatever happens to MEGAPOC, the fact that I've had 7 in a row is crazy. You know what it is? It's the door methods, the fireplace, and the stupid amount of hours I've done on Point Hope. I had a 22% win rate on Mega Jank. Just shows how much the jank affected me. Right, guys. I love you all. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all... pause the music. Thank you for all the new subs today. There's been loads of new subs. All the higher tier subs, all the multi-month subs. Thank you all. It's been absolutely mental. Not to mention the gifted subs earlier from Jacob as well. And other people too. Thank you, everyone. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. You guys are an incredible community. I'll see you tomorrow for more Phaz and more Megapoc. Have an amazing evening. Thank you, Swedish, for the 6 months Prime. Have an amazing evening, guys. Stay safe, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.